for that to load. Let's launch the game. I want you up. Lost my mouse. Okay. YouTube's good too. Game's loading. How does this end up looking? Because I've been over the weekend, I adjusted the overlay a bit because I like the circuit board look, but I felt it was a little bit too plain. So I wanted to add like a sort of border between the game and everything else, but I want it to look more natural. Let's go. Okay, yeah, looking on Twitch, it looks fine. Not 100% happy with it, but with my capabilities at graphic design and the items I have available, I think it's okay for now. I might make some more changes to come, but for now I think it's good. Yeah, that one at the bottom, I kind of want that a little bit lower, because like the idea is that the end of the like golden thread should be showing up at the edge and then connecting to the like little metal piece in the middle. I thought it was higher than that the game showed up. Apparently it's a bit lower, but that's okay. It also might be different between the two games, because I think I checked in Trails in the Skies is what I was testing it on. So I'll leave that for now for sure. Check on my stream tomorrow. See if I should move that down. I also pulled the actual game window down. Not on your end, on mine. The bottom of the game was hidden. Okay, let's bring YouTube back up so I can see that chat in case anyone goes there. But yeah. So, last time, we finished off in Factoral Town. We met and fought Volcanusmon. He tried to run away afterwards, and he ended up breaking his action figure, which was sad. But he's since come down, realized we're out with the Titans. And that we were sent by Mercurusmon. From there, we came back to Central Town, where we've been tasked to go to the Abyssal area, because apparently there's an issue there. Because we did end up talking to Junimon, who has explained that Digimon here is basically the founder, well, not the founder, but like the leader of the digital world, like the reincarnation of them. We have no reason to deny that at this time. But she says that she's unable to send us home to the human world until we've basically solved the issue they have here. So it's like that's why it's like we've been tasked of going to the Abyssal area to see what's going on there. Try and stabilize that area, because apparently the Titans are still attacking there, though we don't really know exactly what kind of danger they're in. When we finished with Junimon, we finally gained enough agent level to be able to evolve our teammates into ultimates. So if we go to Digivolutions. So Woodmon right now, we need more defense. He'll get there. He should get there naturally. It's because he just needs 950. We have something on him giving him an extra 50, so he's actually at 916 right now. But he should get there relatively soon, I expect. Kiwimon is just going to be Kiwimon. Kiwimon's in his final form. He's already a Mega. So he's not going to change. Pegasusmon obviously can't Digivolve, being an armor. So he'll stick at that point for the time being. Late game, if we find that the champion skill of Pegasusmon is too weak, we might bring him back down to Patamon and then over to the Angemon line. But for now, he's likely finished off as is. Gargemon has evolved into Locomon. He's still compassionate. So we will have to get him over to opportunistic, but we're working on getting Woodmon there first. Woodmon should just need one more point towards love, and that should bring us over to opportunistic. So Woodmon should be finished that shortly. And then we'll have to get Locomon over there. Sunflowmon has evolved into Lilamon. The end goal for Lilamon is actually to go, like, whenever we're able to get the Megas, I believe the path we want to take is through Daramon, based off of the screenshots that I saw. But Sunflowmon has the advantage that all of their stats is high enough that they can go into any ultimate right away. So it's like, as far as the ultimate levels, because all the ultimates that they could go for, so you can see Daramon, there's Lilymon, and then there's someone else who I don't remember, but all of them are data types. And out of all 4 of them, Lilamon had the highest int and SPI. So it's like, that's why she's a Lilamon for now. But once we reach agent level 6, we'll probably bring her back down to Sunflowmon to start working towards getting the Mega on either Lilymon or Daramon. I believe Daramon is the one we'll choose, but so we might decide later on at that point. But that's who that is. Mega Siegemon is actually new. So the reason why Mega Siegemon is here is because our Growlmon, who you notice isn't even in the box at the moment, in order to evolve into Metal Growlmon, needs a lot more defense. So he's currently on the farm for the time being, until he learns that. Mega Siegemon here, if we go to info, has Lightning Javelin, which is seems to be a very strong electric attack, but importantly, increased damage to target with aquatic trait. Because we're going to the Abyss, we're going underwater, I expect we'll be facing a lot of aquatic type Digimon. So to me, it made sense that, hey, might as well have Mega Siegemon in for the time being, since our actual go-to party member isn't able to evolve to Ultimate at this time, and we need him on the farm for a little bit at least in order to gain that experience to get into the Ultimate level. So that's why Mega Siegemon's here. I should also equip... so you're int. I should also equip some moves while I'm here. So he has stuff like that. Sure, we'll do that. And sure. Okay, so we'll equip that for now. Yeah, we did also buy from Zudamon a bunch of the attachments 2 of every single version, because we found out last time that those can be used to create farm items of tier 3 that we need one of these, and then like 5 of a random thing. So it's like in the case of the defense one, which we did end up. That's why we don't have defense attachment to that one. We've already converted, but it's like we needed the defense boost items that we can use in combat. We needed 5 of those, and then one of these. But we got all those. I just didn't make the actual different attachments. Sorry, the actual different boosters, I guess, for the Digifarm yet. Because we don't actively need them at this time. Because the only one that we're actively training up is War Growlmon. Or Metal Growlmon. No, it's War Growlmon. Yeah. The ultimate of the Growlmon line. But it's like, that's the only one that we actively need at this time. And we're kind of low on money at the moment. We only have 25,000 yen. We could get a lot more by selling a bunch of these. But I don't think it would be enough to actively matter. And the next thing that we kind of want anyways that would cost some money is I want to get the like human spirit of fire or courage and light. I want to get those. Keep. No, those aren't her actual moves. It's like we did get Lanamon. At any time she can just switch to Calamarmon. By just using this move, so you can do that in battle. The main issue is, and I was kind of hoping this wasn't the case, they can't evolve either. They're stuck as these 2 forms that can just switch between each other. Which is a shame, because they do have canon megas. It's like, in the case of her, it's... I don't remember his name. I want to say Ancient Sylphimon, but I know that's not it. That's... I don't know, but they do have canon megas. It's like similar to like Ancient Greymon and Ancient Garurumon. They have those for all the different hybrids, just not in the game. So let's take all these off so that if we do end up having to sell stuff, we can. And also, if we want to, oh yeah, I'll keep the stuff on Aquilamon though. Because, like I said, Aquilamon we had put into the party at one point because he could DNA Digivolve with Angemon, but because we're currently Pegasusmon, that's not a thing anymore. For us, anyways. Obviously, others can still use it. There we go. Go back to the top. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's where we're standing at the moment. I believe we finished all of the available... Yeah, we finished the last of the current side missions, so yeah, we're heading to the Abyssal area now. Does Woodmon want to talk? No, okay. But yeah, that's why we were here. We just completed a mission with the Bearmon brothers, showing them, hey look, we can defeat a Platinum Numamon, and you can't, because you thought that Garurumon was Platinum Numamon. But with all that said and done, let's move on to the next zone. See what's in store for us today. Okay, I want to go this way. Now, of course, I say that. There is always a possibility as soon as we get to the Abyssal area, we'll get another side mission and we'll start that instead. But that's kind of par for the course at this point. Let's head to Abyss Beach Station. Mud Frigimon. Gekomon. There's Kakumon and Siegimon in the background. Penmons, Octomon, Betamon. Jackmon seems kind of out of place, but I think that's just because he sells us cards. There's Mega Siegimon back there, Shogun Gekomon.
World won't open until this world is at peace.
So I realized that the audio is still muted from last time. Glad I caught that relatively quick enough. Everyone will be happy once peace returns.
Yeah, that's right. Digimon, once all this is over, and the gate opens up, what do you think you'll... No, never mind. Sorry, forget I said anything. Come on, time to get going. First things first, let's head for that ocean site.
Okay. The digital world has a sea of its own, does it? I imagine some of the mermaid sightings throughout the ages were actual Digimon. Dr. Yuki would have loved this place had he known about it. Your adopted father dedicated his life to unraveling anomalous phenomena. And in the end, the Doctor himself went missing because of such an anomaly. You almost have to admire the full circle nature of his life. Wouldn't it be ironic if he got sent to the digital world and simply settled down to continue his research here? I hadn't thought of that. The other dungeons, there's clearly a human that was sent and set all those up. I'm wondering now if that's our father. If it's our father who set up those tests and stuff like that. I wouldn't put it past the game to do that, but it hadn't even crossed my mind that that was a possibility.
Wow.
Okay. Oh. Thanks for the lift, Locomon. Please speak to the station attendant if there's somewhere you'd like to go. I'll gladly take you there. Thanks, Locomon. Let's start with the card game, I guess. I guess we'll keep the level 3s. Let's start with Shurimon, because that should beat everything. Or we lose to an in training, because the game hates me. Okay. Goyomon. We'll probably lose this, but who knows? To be fair, at least that one makes sense. It's like, we should lose that. Okay. Hopefully we win this one. Okay, we do. Okay, we got Dokugumon. Which should beat both of them. Because it's the virus against the data. In the case of Kamimon. Okay. Octomon will hopefully win as well. We do. Okay. We can take both these cards. Okay. Customer, welcome. But Titans attack lots these days. Things are crazy here, but welcome, relax. I guess that will eventually be a store. It's just not right now. I'm not gonna buy cards from you at this point. Oh, that's a new bot. They changed their sentence. It was still only created 2 days ago. But still clearly a bot. They just change up their message so that I guess Twitch doesn't catch them as easily. But that doesn't mean I won't. Okay. Okay, we can't actually sell to him. So we're gonna have to wait for that. Until we find another store. I heard there's a Digimon at the bottom of the ocean. I'm scared and curious at the same time. Okay, so it looks like we will be heading under the sea, not just on the surface. These days it's all Titans this, Titans that. I'm so sick of it. I mean, that's fair. But you should remember the Titans. Titan could attack at any time, but what are they doing? Oh! It's Marine Angemon. Such a concert. Well, it's Marine Angemon who's singing and dancing as awesome as ever. Just watching Marine Angemon soothes all the pain of fighting with the Titans away. Oh, my sweet Marine Angemon. There seems to be a little bit of a crab wave going on right now. Okay. What's this way? I go. Okay. Unsure if it would block us from going forward. Those are... When you gaze into the abyss stares back at you. Glurp. Seeing the Titans around lately makes my skin crawl. Glurp. Still, where the heck are they coming from? Glurp. If I had to guess, probably under the sea. Let's ask him. It won't let me attack. It's a little bit too far. Okay. That's as far as we can explore that way at the time being. Okay. Keep your guard up. Blow me down? More Titans? Nay, forgive my rudeness. Been dealing with too much of their ilk as of late. Feh. A fine kettle of fish this all be. Make no mistake, we send those scallywags packing every time. But even so... I don't think I can do a good pirate accent, so I'm not really gonna try. Oh. A lot of money so far. Yeah, there's still materials nearby. Let's head this way first. All these guys are sleeping. Oh. Do. And let's see. Did I get you to strategic? Not yet. Still working on that. Booing extends the duration of debuffs effects applied by the user. And nope. You do want to talk. Yes. This will bring us down to sociable is the main issue. Because we found that out last time. Because I've now noticed there's a cross showing where in the quadrant we're located. So if I take this, it'll actually bring us over and down one. So we need love, specifically. Okay. Okay, just over here.
Wow.
What a relaxing place. It is beautiful. I would love to visit a place like this in real life. I can't stand all the hubbub in the village. The spot's quiet enough for a little rest and relaxation. I feel that.
Great.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. So we know that's super effective. Or we can do this, since you're the stronger one, and this counts as being strong against viruses. Okay, that'll finish him off. And Kiwimon should be able to finish off Tenmon. Good job, buddy. Go take your stroll. What evolution? Okay, you can go to Digimon now. So you can do that. Probably be a while before we get an evolution from there. I'm waiting on Vatamon. No. You're trying to get here, but I think you specifically need training, is what it is. Yeah, that's just the Calamamon. At any point, you can go back and forth between these two. Just not really required at this point. Okay, sure. It'll be a while before you get that speed anyways. I want this because I have no clue what that is. So you need this one. I'm going to need training for this because you need a ton of defense and a ton of speed. You might be able to get the speed because I believe Cubimon is pretty fast, but Cubimon is also not known for defenses. I also don't know what that is, but just the shape of that intrigues me too much. Okay, so this is going to be Ice Devimon. And that's going to be Frigimon. Let's go with Ice Digimon. Increase damage to targets with fire traits. Okay. To be fair, this is another way we could get that. But either way, it's like, in the case of Cubimon, so we might not want that then. We'll see, but it's like the other one we'd go for would be whatever this is. So either way, it'll take a little bit. But in that case, we'll probably, whenever we put Cubimon on the farm, we'd probably train it in speed then. But we can decide that closer to that point. Still waiting on you. Can't de-digivolve. So the main issue right now is you're maxed out on level, so I'm going to evolve you up to bring you back down so you can keep training further. Okay, go back. Okay, so now you can get up to level 22 instead of just 17. Okay. Fast those as well. No, it's all too far. It's actually. Oh, I can walk on here, very slowly, but I can.
Great. That one.
Okay. So neutral for all of them. Their data. So let's just do this. I should also see if I can get upgrade versions of moves for Pegasusmon. They still have version 1 of everything. We might have version 2s unlocked at this point. Okay, Instant Spies. Oh, sorry, Defense and Spy is more or less the same. I also think I might have misread that. No, it's about the same. Okay. So they are weak to electricity. Oh no, they're weak to viruses. They resist that, is what that was. And they resist that. This will finish him off. Unless I miss a lot, as you do. I was half believing that we still would have killed it there.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Ready to go.
Hold on. You're allowed to hit all of those, Woodmon. You don't have to miss. It's a 90% accurate move. In fact, that one might even be 95.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Growlmon's completed the training. Let's... you. Okay. That's the one we definitely want to mark as complete. Gee, I sure wish I could glide along like a fish in the water too. If you're not a Titan, you might run into some problems doing so.
Ready to go.
I meant to look at Pegasusmon's move. Okay, I can do that after this. Okay. I forget. You. So Magma Fall. We don't have an upgrade. Well, make sure I'm looking on this. So we could get a stronger fire, but it'd be single target. I like having the AoE in the case of Pegasusmon because nothing will resist his moves with him being free. So I definitely want to keep that as AoE if I can. Because if it's single target, I might as well just use Silver Blaze. One enemy. Okay. There's no upgrades for him at this time. There wouldn't be for you either, because I would also want int. You might have an upgrade here. You can get an AoE instead of single target. But I also think... what's Guts do? Taunting wouldn't be bad. I might want to put that on him instead of Nano Machine Break. For now, I'll do it instead of Crush Blade, because we've seen that at least some of the enemies here resist Crush Blade, but are weak to are neutral to electric. So let's do that. And I might want the same. Okay, let's. Okay, you have Mental Field now. Boost the int. That's Spy. Okay, no, we don't want that. Okay, we don't have the AoEs for the stuff that we want on him at this time. I like the character reversal, that's staying. But I do want him to have a other attack besides just the primary. Well then again, in the case of Locomon, nullifies unfavorable compatibility. So this will always be neutral at the bare minimum. Based off of how I'm reading it. So maybe we will put another thing on. I guess taunting for you as well then. You have all level 2, so you're good. You could be upgraded. Okay, you don't need this at all. Because the main reason I had that on you in the case of Sunflowmon is Sunflowmon's ability stopped her from being able to use a move on the next turn. This does not. And this is also all enemies instead of one, so there's literally never a reason to want to use this. But you'll want magical. Let's try Earth. You can get Holy Light 2. I don't want Idle Bubble. let's... Don't think water would be useful here. I don't expect fire to be useful here too. Yeah, go with null. And this is all enemies, right? Yeah. I am fine having AoE. And I don't see a higher power than that, so let's keep that. Digimon, you definitely have. So I want you physical for sure. Okay, well, that's a clear upgrade. That one's fine. That's fine. No reason for that. Think. Okay, let's give him a AoE. Okay. Can't go further that way. I like the music in this zone. It's rather relaxing. Yar, Shellmon be old up in its quarters for many a moon. The poor bilge rat won't let a soul inside. Okay.
Wow.
Ignition flare. What's that? I don't... fire physical attack against all enemies. Level 2. In that case... no, I have Broken Napalm. I definitely want to keep that. Interesting. Did you check? No. Okay. Can't open that door yet. Doesn't give you a notification you can't open it. You just can't. To be fair, I'm probably sequence breaking a bit. This way. That's not a friendly Mojimon? Oh, it is a friendly Mojimon. Those Sayakomon are a prickly bunch. Best keep your wits about you, you hear me? If you say so. I can't go that way. I can go this way. I can't send out an attack while swimming. That's kind of terrifying if I'm honest. I also can't save while swimming. Okay. I want to see what happens if I run into one of those. So, let's save in case it's like an instant game over for some reason. You, what happened?
Here we go. Ready to launch.
Okay, it's just normal battle. Understandable. That was way too soon. weaker. Okay.
Heck yeah!
Okay.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Not really a point to fight them, as far as I can tell. You want to talk? You do. It makes everyone happy. I think this might be enough to get strategic. No. One more. You do want to talk. That is a good thing, but you're going the wrong way. I need you to find love, not courage. What is no one love Woodmon? I guess this way is the fastest. Yeah. Okay. And okay, we're back here. This away. Where does this take us? Same location, but the other side. We talked already, right? Can it being so slow near the waters and the Nassi's looking all around, I can hardly take it. Okay, we haven't been over here.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Okay. Let's go this way. And you can do the same here. Not quite. Finish up 2. And Digimon should be strong enough to finish this.
Heck yeah! Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Nothing to talk about.
That one.
I almost didn't see you, Crabmon. Thank you for alerting me to your presence. Thunderbolt. And finish him off with the pummel pack. I was gonna say, can you get up to, on land? You can.
You got it. Ready to go. Do it. Preparations complete.
Finish him off. This everything.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow. I got this. Yeah.
Okay. Walk slowly across.
Great.
Defense augmanship 2. It is weird. I'm guessing that's a way for us to get down underground, but
Much appreciated.
oh, underwater.
Everyone.
I don't understand why he wouldn't know that though. Nope. Find love, not courage. Kiyuan still doesn't want to talk. Where am I? I'm up here. So that goes back to where we were before. Don't see anything over that way, so let's continue this way then. Can't go there. Okay. How do I get to you? Oh, it's right there. Why don't you take the ramp? That's how. If you want to lure the opponents more often, maybe don't play in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well, we can definitely combine 2 level 4s. So this is the data. Let's go with Flymon. It's enough. Okay. Let's go with Falcomon, because it would have a good chance of beating Yokomon and Big Mamemon by being a higher level and then type respectively. Should have a 50-50 shot against Kudamon. And then if they use Digimon, it means that's not something you have to worry about, a 50-50 shot with the other ones later on. Okay, we should win this. We do. Okay. So out of these ones, Colamon should beat Kudamon and have equal chance against Digimon. And would likely lose to Big Mame. Waspmon should win against Big Mame, have an equal chance against Digimon, but likely lose to Kudamon. And Deputymon would lose to Big Mame, equal chance against Digimon, and should win against Kudamon. I think we go with Waspmon. And my reasoning why is because the one that you have the worst chance against is Kudamon. Actually, no. I'll go with Deputymon, because Deputymon doesn't have a clear advantage against any of them. Besides level base against the Kudamon. Okay, we won that. Okay, we got a new type. And because it's a virus, it actually should have an advantage against both. So we should win this. We don't, because the game decided we didn't. Let's get Tankdramon. And we should have the advantage here, but to be fair, now it's like because we lost that last one, it doesn't matter. We get the same rewards whether we get 3 or 4. It's just if we had 5, we could have got 3 cards instead of only 2. To be fair, there's only 2 cards you could pick up anyways, so it's all good. So what's
Great.
Curse? That resists curses? I guess? Should be one of these, I guess. Nope. Oh! Why is it cursed? 150 int is nice. And the 5% crit rate is always nice. Why is it called curse, though? Yeah, it's like it's just a better version of int attachment too. So I guess you can upgrade to that. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's like the reason I haven't attached these ones yet is those are from the DLC, so that's why I didn't attach them before now. Because as soon as I can run into one of them, I'll attach them. Because like I would definitely want that on either Woodmon or Locomon. Probably Woodmon at the moment because Woodmon's champion. Locomon's an ultimate, so he has higher stats to begin with. But that Digimon. Oh, is it just figure it out together. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay, Kiwimon's ready. Always acts last. I mean, to be fair, I do think it's better than Hustle on you. Well, not better. Like, Hustle's kind of useless on you because you don't really apply buffs. But I don't want to replace anyways because I don't want you going last. But that does mean, for the moment, because Kiwimon's now in strategic, which is where I want him to end up. For now, I'm going to bring Locomon in to start working on his characteristic change, because we have a lot of work to get him to opportunistic. Okay. So if we do love, that should bring it up to friendly. As well as still moving over to the left. Yeah, became friendly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That seems to be everything here. Let's go back. And I think that's all the side paths we can do. So that leads back out there. We want to go this way. I think this is up a cliff though. It doesn't actually connect down below. But I do see a chest, so it's worth it. G2. Hey, it's Brachymon. Your ultimate form's kind of crazy. Aye, that be Locomon, yes? What an old sea dog like me would have given for a voyage aboard that fine vessel. You have a fan. Well, he doesn't care. Okay. Let's go the main path, because I'm guessing that'll give us the way to actually head underground and stuff. Oh, down a human's here too.
So this is the ocean village. We haven't suffered any damage from the Titans yet, from the looks of things. We should go learn more about what's going on.
Looks like we got here just in time. you have new CDs for us. Okay, you do have level 2 of these. No, that's a single enemy. I don't want that. I'm good. But I will sell... No. These. And this. And now we're not poor. That's all it took. You. Okay. Ooh, these might actually be worth it. HP and SP. Attack and defense. Attack and int. I think that'll be good for Kiwimon. Int spy, defense and spy. Let's start with this for sure. I think I'll get 2 of these for 2 tanks. I don't think I need the rest at this time. Okay. So Kiwimon, you can take this. Might actually, I'll double check because there was one that boosts SP. So for you, I want to grab this. And I can do the same for you. And actually, yeah, that's a good point. Okay. But there was something else that boosts. So, int and SPI, defense and SPI. Let's go defense and SPI. Int and SPI. Okay, so that's for you. Okay. So that's that. I think that's all we want to change at the moment. I should probably put something on you. You can have an attack for sure. And I think I want you to have speed as well. I know this is the one we bought for the Digifarm material stuff, but we can take that off him if need be at the point. I should also give you stuff. Let's start with that. And I'll buy... Okay. So attack and defense, no. Attack and int, no. Int and SPI, probably. Yeah, okay. Buy another soul attachment. So this is for you. Okay. You're currently temporary unless I feel I absolutely need to put stuff on you to power you up. I'm not gonna really worry about it. But I could give you a basic int for the time being. Sure. There you go. You can have that. So you got everything, you got everything. Okay. That's good for now.
I'm sorry.
We could talk to him, but I want to explore more. Nope. You folks don't look like you're from around here. You're here to sightsee. In a sense. We're actually here to work, but sightseeing is part of that. I came from Factoral Town. Master Monokomon told me all about you. Please let me train with you, and after that, let's have a real battle. I want to get nice and strong. I just gotta. You're the apprentice of that little hornhead, Monokomon, aren't you? Now isn't the best time to talk training. Why not? The Titans keep coming around here, don't they? I gotta train. It'll toughen me up. It's exactly because the Titans are here that he doesn't have time. They're either fighting against the Titans or us, and you folks stand back for the sake of the future. Basically, he's telling you that you'd just be in the way. It's just... Brachiomon's too nice to actually say that. Oops. I just realized I've hidden
I'm sorry.
the
Everyone.
YouTube chat. There we go. Okay. I believe that's everywhere. So let's talk to Soyomon, I think his name. Sangyu. Shanjinmon. Okay. You're to help us fight the Titans, you say? At Junamon's behest? Yes. I'm happy to hear it. In that case, can I ask you to do something? Could you go and check on one of our own for us? The Digimon is known as Shellmon. There's a nasty rumor about that one going around. We might have a traitor in our midst, if you get my drift. Someone swore they saw a Titan entering Shellmon's abode. If that's true, then we've got a turncoat on our hands. Turn Shell? You get the picture. Maybe Shellmon would let her guard down and talk to outsiders like you. That's where you come in. If you'd be so kind, the house is on the edge of the village. Looks like we've been asked for help. Oh, that's Sonoe speaking. I'm curious about the rumor of the Titans eating, too. Let's head to the edge of the village. Okay. Back this way. Okay, I think that's the door that we walked to before. Saying this way is the fastest. Okay. This way. Yeah, it's the door we tried to open before. Are you okay with scary stuff? Totally fine. Okay. Shellmon. What's up?
Hello? Anybody here? Is it locked? Maybe no one's home.
Knock on the door. That is not the voice I expected from a Shellmon.
The other villagers are worried. They want to know what you're doing holed up at home all the time. An injury so bad you can't leave the house? Are you okay? Did anyone take a look at it? I believe her. I don't think this Digimon is lying.
What makes you think that?
I mean, no particular reason. It's more of a gut feeling. Is that not enough?
Not in this case, unfortunately. I don't think she's necessarily.
Medicine you need. We'll bring it to you.
Yeah.
Where can we get some?
That I can do. Head to the cove. Back this way.
Great.
Okay. Huh? Looking for cove weeds, you say? It takes a bit of expertise, you know. What to do? What to do? I think I have to warn you. There was Sayakumon there, right? They're always trying to steal themselves some cove weed. As an expert on the sea, I drive them off, but they always come back, and I never know which one has the stolen goods. Okay, so that... For greenhorns like you, I imagine tasks will be next to impossible. Still, if you're dead set on getting some cove weed, I won't stand in your way. Those Sayakumon are a prickly bunch. Best keep your wits about you, you hear me? Is there a way to tell? I don't see any difference between any of them.
You got it.
Well, that one I can attack on land, so that makes that easier. Let's do this.
Here goes. Zombie Cove.
Probably won't be that one, because it's so close.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Any words? Yes. No! I don't need you to be more courageous. I need you to find love.
Here we go. Ready to go.
Okay. Let's see what Wheel Grinder looks like. That's not how I expected it to look, if I'm honest. But we can go back up in speed. Okay.
Here we go. Preparations complete.
One.
Here goes. Zombie Cove.
I messed that up, so it lived. A bit overkill, but I know you wouldn't be strong enough to defeat the other. You made the mistake of increasing your defense against a magically focused team. Okay, it was out. Wait, what? Already? Unbelievable! So you were experts all along. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Sure, experts. Let's go with that. Some humans are obsessed with knowledge. Do you think Digimon should be like that too? This will bring us back down to compassionate, unfortunately. It will bring us a little bit further to the left, but not enough, so I think training is... no, I think training is more important.
Much appreciated.
Okay, nothing from Woodmon. Whew.
Shelmon, can you hear me? We brought the ingredients you needed. Let's just leave it here.
Sure thing. You know what? That's so cool. I still like Woodmon's situation more. Okay. So. It's a lot of Kamimons. But none that I can talk to. Crabmon. Whoop. You? Nope. It's not you. You? Nope. Nope. Oh, that explains why I couldn't see you.
Some important business to take care of. I'm talking earth-shattering stuff. I'm struggling, fighting for my life. Are you really just gonna stand there and watch? You basically have to save me at this point, don't you think? Wait, what? You're not gonna save me? You'd abandon me? Throw me to the wolves?
I don't think a wolf can get you up there.
So, could your conscience even bear it? Is this the end for little old me? Such promise, cut short in the prime of life. I always thought I'd at least make it to Mega level first. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm grateful for the memories and for all my good friends. Psych! Like I'd go out like that. Now will you hurry up and save me already? A chatterbox, huh? I'm pretty sure we found Kamimon.
I think so too. Now, a smart thing would be to just have Pegasusmon who can fly
Much
go up there and grab him.
Everyone,
But the game won't let us, so I guess we just do this.
you got it. Ouch! What the hell was that?
Ow! That really smarts. Who even are you?
If anybody's got smarts here, it's me. What's your deal, you blockhead?
Well, at least I'm not some chrome dome like you.
Oh, yeah. I bet you're a real Mojimon under that helmet of yours.
I couldn't hold a candle to those armpits of yours if I tried.
Hey! You don't talk smack about another Mon's pit, bro.
You're the one who started it. I'm just finishing it.
Oh, I'll give you something to finish, all right.
Nanimon,
Frassy, blah, blah,
be the
blah.
adult here.
Frickin' yada yada yada.
Frassy, blah, blah, blah.
Frickin' yada yada yada.
And so I said, that's no Kuwapamon. That's my mama.
You're a laugh and a half. I see why they call you Kamidamon.
It's Kamimon, pal. Wow, that chortle of yours is contagious. I see why they call you Funnymon.
It's Nanimon, pal. But hey, whatever.
Oh, that's right. I got asked to run an errand. Do you folks think you can take this to Shellmon in my place?
Sure thing. That's why we came here anyways. As long as you're brave. No! Brave goes the wrong direction! Stop giving me courage! I don't need courage. I need love. It's this way. Okay. That's actually a good point. Actually. Did you right? Yeah, can I... Blasphemy! I understand the reason why, but still, I'm flying! Why can't I just fly straight there? Grab that.
Shelmon, can you hear me? We brought your medicine. We'll leave it at the door. And we'll let everyone know this was all just one big misunderstanding.
I mean, you're allegedly hurt.
What do we need a reason for? I mean, you're right here and you're hurt. Isn't it normal to care?
Yeah. Not to help someone.
No way. A Titan? So, the rumors were true after all? Wait, please! Just hear me out! This is Divermon. He doesn't want to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's true that he came to attack the village, but he was just following orders. Oh, really? Still, even if that's true, if the other villagers hear about this... Yeah, I doubt they'd let it slide. But it's just like you said, right? You don't need a reason to care about someone when they're hurt. Apparently, Divermon had been fighting some friends of mine that were defending our village. And I happened to come along afterward, when he was hurt and couldn't move anymore.
I'm real sorry about all this.
You don't have to be. I just did what I felt was right. So you've been nursing Divermon back to health this whole time? And that's why you couldn't leave your house? That's right. I can't leave him alone when he's hurt. That's why I'm so grateful to you guys for bringing the medicine. I couldn't talk to anyone else about this, you see. So really, thank you. You're a good Digimon. You know that? Now that we've heard the whole story, we can't just leave and do nothing. You've been looking after Divermon this whole time without a break, right? If you keep this up, Shelmon, you'll be the one who needs to be looked after. So, why don't you take a breather? We'll take care of things here for you. It's one of the villagers. What should I do?
Negotiations are part of an agent's job. I'll try and get them.
Leave this to us. We'll ask what the trouble is.
Yeah.
Shelmon's hurt right now and can't come out.
Is Shelmon okay? There's no time for that now. It's the village. The village is in trouble. It's a Titan attack. We've got to get out of there, and I mean right now. That goes for all of you. I hope you'll find a place to hide. I just stopped by to pass the word along. Good luck.
What should we do?
If it's a Titan attack, we need to look after
go
it.
back to the village. You two stay here, Shelmon.
Okay. Grandpa, no!
Oh.
We're too late. It's awful. How could they do such horrible things? There are at least some Digimon that are still okay. The world creates the same tragedies everywhere. The words of that Digimon who oversees the gate, Junimon, have stuck with me. It sounded to me like the digital world and human world affect each other pretty closely. If so, then the similarities between what you see now and the gruesome events in the human world 8 years later may not be a simple coincidence. You need to keep that in mind as you investigate the area.
Great.
Crabmon. You died as you lived. Raving. You okay? We have a survivor. A crew of them scurvy titan varlets came and made a mess of our fair Avon. Ow. How could it come to this sorry pass? Ugh. And where are those titans now? Return to the briny depths they have. I can't find eye nor air of my family and friends anywhere. I'm at a loss, B.I. Your family? That's just awful. Let's head back to Shelmon's house and report the situation. Let's go, Pegasus.
There! Ready to launch.
Let's take a note. Or not.
Donkey Blow!
Ugh. These misses are killing me.
There! Preparations complete.
Here goes! Donkey Blow!
Yeah.
Okay, that's a reason to
There!
ride Digimon as well. During those slow... I mean, I feel like there's gonna be a boss battle or something when we get back to Shellmon. So I'm just going to
Here goes! Donkey Blow!
hold on to that ability. Are you serious that you lived on 1? Okay, sorry, 3 HP. highest health. Go here. Okay. It's the new scan ready. Okay, let's dismount.
I'm sorry.
Thought so.
Everyone,
Nope. I want you to find love as well. Can you guys just find love with each other? Nope. I need you to find love, not friendship.
that one. Preparations complete.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know why it brought me Pokemon rules when this is what I was after. Okay, it's this way and this way.
Wow. I can't believe it. This makes your current situation even more difficult to explain. You're right. It'll be harder than ever for them to understand now. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
The pain is gone thanks to the medicine. So I'll head back home now. You've already done so much for me. I can't stand to be a burden to you any longer.
Well, what do you plan to do?
Move yesterday. You shouldn't be up. I don't think you should be out of bed either.
This is the first time in my life anyone's been so kind to me. I really misjudged all of you. We Titans are the ones in the wrong. I'll talk to the boss.
Why are the Titans doing this?
I have to do this. You can't stop me.
In that case, why don't we come with you? We could help you out if anything goes wrong, Divermon. If we can all talk and convince the Titans to stop, that would be the best thing for all of us.
I agree.
You feel better too if we went with Divermon, Shellmon? Definitely. I'd also love to go with you, but I don't think I'd be too useful. At the very least, take this.
Obtained conch.
The Titans set up shop at the bottom of the ocean, right? If you blow this conch from the shore, my best friend will come and help you. Blow the conch near the small island by the cliff wall. Then my friend can take you where you need to go. Do take care of yourselves.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. And I promise to return the favor someday.
Okay, let's head to the shore. The small island by the cliff wall, right?
Divermon joined the party. If you blow the conch by the shore, my dear will come and help you. My friend can take you where you need to go. Thanks for taking care of Divermon, and be careful. There are plants and bottles lined up here. Those are for the medicine I prepare. I want to be a doctor someday, so I'm studying how to grow herbs and make medicine. I mean, considering you brought him back to health in one day, I think you'll have a knack for that for sure. Shelmon's belongings are here. I haven't quite cleared that area up yet. Please don't mind my mess. Again, you were looking after someone who was injured. It's understandable. But Divermon. Are we able to... Okay, we can't give him any moves or anything like that. He's in the party, but not controllable, like Agiomon is. That's a Dracomon. You weren't here before. Hi. Well, well, talk about a cipher. Sorry, it's Dragomon. Sorry, not Dracomon. Where have you been, my brother? I was looking high and low for you. Bro, I got hurt out there, you see. Well, is that so? What are you doing at this house? I was just using it for a place to rest. Nothing of interest in there, believe me. Are you sure? I saw someone moving around. What? The guys next to us aren't from around here, I swear. What game are you playing, my brother? You know what happens to traitors, do you not? Well, no turning back now. You folks, help me out.
Preparations complete. Go!
Okay, well, that might be enough to take out the Digimon. It wasn't. That'll take out one. This should take out this one. Oh! So close. Let's... This will finish the Digimon. I just want to see if it's... Okay, so Dragomon is weak to electricity. Which is great in the case of... Agiomon.
Heck yeah!
I thought you guys were friends. Up until a little while ago, we were. Come on, let's go see the boss. As much as I'm glad he's willing to talk with us and try and end the war peacefully, as far as his old friends would be concerned, he did literally just betray them. So I don't blame him for taking that stance. No, it's this way to head over there. There weren't any rocks here before. Could it be those Titans again? Maybe it's hunt down the Digimon in the village. Looks like there's no other choice but to take another route. Or, you know, smash? Just saying, we've done it before. Or also, you know, we fly. Just move up and over. That's going to be the same thing. Okay. Put them on. Choo choo. Last stop, your death.
You got it.
Okay, there's another Crabmon there.
You got it.
Health, take that one out.
Preparations complete.
Here goes! Sunbeam Flow!
Yeah. You got it. Preparations complete.
I might regret this.
Launching
I'm using this anyway. That fight looked like it would be annoying.
that one.
Here goes. Donkey blow.
Okay. Go here. Yeah, that should be enough of that. Okay, I guess you're going here. Should be enough. Okay. Actually, dismount. Any talk?
Sorry.
They do not want to find love. Okay. This way. We need to go back that way, but these would have respawned because we
Great.
went to a different zone.
Wow.
Grab them while I'm here. Actually, maybe there's something here. I don't think so, because it's overlooked. Okay. This way. Grab this.
Great.
Okay.
That one.
Ha! Donkey blow.
You low enough. Thank you, Digimon. That was exactly the one I would want you to attack. Okay. It's been a while, brother. Unlike most others, I understand your rather strange behavior. You're pretending to be a traitor in order to deceive the enemy, and then you'll destroy the village, right? Fantastic work. Come on, then. Hand them over. Why aren't you responding? Unless you really have turned traitor. Well, in that case, never mind then. It's all fine. If I catch your traitor's self, I'll be named commander in no time flat. Alright, you lot. Get them. So these are data type. That'll still be more powerful though.
Ready to launch.
Sure. Okay. I thought they'd survive that, if I'm honest. Except for maybe the one that we had already injured. Okay. Looking at the time,
Sorry.
I'm guessing we might be entering into a story zone now. So I'm going to take my stretch break a little bit early, refill my water and tea, and then be back just in case I'm right and when we go down there's a lot of story or fight. That'll take a while. But I'll be back shortly. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what's in store for us here. Once I actually tab back into the game. Okay. You know, while we're here, save just in case. Okay. This is the place Shelmon told you about. Do you want to blow the conch? Yes. Well, well, well. Look who we've got here. Oh my god!
Is it safe to assume those Shelmons
I swear, I haven't seen this before. It was just the obvious pun. Oh, I love Digimon. Well, 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 who might you be? Is it safe to assume you're Shelmon's friend since you have the conch? Friends of friends are friends, right? Our identities are classified, or yes, we're friends. This one. Friends of a friend are friends, right?
Good point. I see that conch, and well, that's good enough for me. Well, hop in. You're heading into the ocean, right? I'll take you. Well, thanks to a special layer of thin film, breathable air won't be a problem. Let me know when you want to return.
You should be careful too. I'll take care of those titans. Inori, is something wrong? No. I was just thinking how brave and dependable you sounded just now when you said, I'll take care of those titans.
You?
Oh, it just came out naturally. It made me happy. It was almost like seeing you, my little brother, grow up. But I wonder why. The way I feel right now. I can't really seem to put it into words. Nori.
So, I'm not going to mention it here, just in case anyone... There is actual spoilers in the game and stuff like that. But yesterday, Bandai released a little teaser, like, short that was meant to be a prelude before the events of Time Strangers. I encourage anyone who hasn't seen it yet to go and watch it, because it was phenomenal. Like I said, I'm just not going to do anything here because I don't know if there's actual spoilers in the game or stuff, or that's all unique and stuff itself. But having seen that, that puts something into my mind of why Inoue feels the way she does. That's all I'm going to say on that
for being
way.
weird. Never mind me.
This area is our territory. It's even more dangerous than the surface. So let's be extra careful.
Okay, so we can go back and talk to Whalemon whenever we want to go back to the surface. Like, that's what I figured, like, these spots are where Whalemon can go. I'm guessing that'll be the same at those other locations. But I'm not going to go up right now because it seems like we have to go to this one first. And probably once we finish whatever we're doing down here, then we can start bringing Whalemon to those other locations. Oh, you do want to talk. Find love, Woodmon, not friends. Same with you. Actually. Okay, we have 35. Don't really... I mean, we could do this. Power up ultimates faster. Now that we have some. Is there something else we were still working on? We're done here for now. I know that. We have this. But that's really just for Kiwimon. Same with this. So there's no rush for that. So yeah, let's get this. and head down this way. So wait, I had a sneeze. Okay, got you.
Do it.
I had a feeling that was breakable. I don't know why. It just felt like it was in the way. I couldn't control anything now. But to take your child to work day. In which case, I'm sorry. Let's finish that one off.
Great. There.
Okay, the fact that those are consistently dropping stat recovery, to me says that that's going to be important at some point
There.
in this zone. It could just have been random, but the fact that 3 in a row drop stat recovery.
That one.
Okay. You had a lot more health than I was expecting. But you are also a Titan. Oh, no. Why is this 400 then? Oh, you have a double weakness to electric. Okay. So they can't... I knew that they could have a... Oh, actually, no. I could have just looked at the Resistance Legends. Yeah, they have twice the amount. Okay.
Here goes, donkey.
But this is the first I've actually seen that. Let's try and take you out too. Go here. Fine. This should finish the Octomon, and might finish the Colamon as well. Unless I miss once, but that's fine. Agumon can finish it with the AoE. Unless it misses as well. That's understandable. Have a good day. Okay. Hi, Gomamon. I didn't see you there. Kind of bit off a bit more than you could chew. But I love the enthusiasm.
Heck yeah.
Poyomon. Okay, so you can go to Greymon. Not the one I was actively looking at. Oh, speaking of which, actually. Yeah, okay, we finally got Cherrymon. Let's get Cherrymon. Because depending on Cherrymon's possible evolutions. Well, no, because I still want Cherrymon to be our tank. Ooh. You're a lot more vibrant than I was expecting. I don't mind it. Okay, so you have an AoE basic attack now. Plant physical attack, a power of 15 times 3, with a chance to apply poison, increase damage to beast traits, which I don't expect will be often here. You are still defensively minded, though not to the same level as Locomon. If you compare the two, your defense is a lot lower. To be fair, part of that's also the level difference. You do have a lot more HP, though. Mind you, 300 of that is... Oh, no, because Locomon has the same stat booster. So, yeah, you just have 500 extra HP. And, again, you're level 1 compared to 15. So, you do have more physical attack. No, Locomon has more physical. You have less. Let's speed. That's fine. Your basic attack is definitely a lot better in my mind. It's like, the fact that this is always neutral, great. I love it. But I'm not really going to be using for damage even with that. This, having a chance to apply poison, I think is nice. Because then it's a debuff over time. Okay, but what evolutions do you have? I think that's Grand Kawagamon. This looks like it's Rosemon, because I see the whip in the corner. I don't know who you are. That could be Lotusmon, though. None of these actually seem uber tanky. I guess if any, it would be you. Simply because you need a lot of defense and SPI. You should get the defense no problem. Because you're already almost there. SPI, we might need a little work for, but it could be fine by the time we get there. You could also be a tank because you require a ton of defense. And HP. You're definitely an attacker, because, like I said, that's definitely Rosemon. So we'll try one of these two, I guess, once we reach that point. Still not there yet. You can go into Vatamon. 30% chance to apply crystallization. Okay. So that's Ebimon. I don't know who that is. Still a way off from that. Nothing new. Still way off from that. Oh yeah, we were looking for the human spirit of light. That's right. Which we could get at any time. We just have to visit Volcanusmon again. Okay, so you can finally evolve into one of these three. I'll come back. It's not gonna be Kuwagamon because I know we can get that from. That's the Elecmon one that we're waiting on. Here. We can get Waspmon from the Fun Beemons, so I think for you, we'll go for Centaurumon. Okay, that's similar to Sunflowmon that you can only attack every other turn. But your evolutions are Angemon. I don't know who these two are. Okay. So nothing from you. Nothing from you. No. You, I think I was specifically waiting for Fugamon. You, I was waiting on one of these two. But it's gonna be a while before... Okay, so I can get Fugamon unlocked. But I will Digivolve back down. Because eventually we'll go to one of these routes. That just gives it more levels that it can work on. We have a Mushiamon, right? If we do, I don't remember, and it's in the... on the Digifarm. So you can just evolve and stay as Mushiamon, I guess. Okay, and you can just stay here. Okay, you... Okay, you can get whatever this is. Let's see who it is. I don't remember your name. Boemon. Okay. I know Connie X loves this guy. But that's pretty much all I know about him. To be fair, he is a cool design. I don't disagree with them liking it. So we're daring. Can't go back down. We can stay there for now then. Okay. Theoretically, I think you could get that. You'll need training. Okay. We can finally get what this last one is, and I'm pretty sure it's Gawapamon. Yeah. Okay. And you can go into Divamon, Shogun Gekkomon, and I don't know who that is. Okay. That seems to be all. Okay. Let's continue. Send them back to the phone.
There.
Why don't you attack the Gomamon? But thank you for grabbing that. I probably would have missed it. That should defeat that. And I'm gonna bring Shaman down to speed. Let's see what his basic attack looks like.
Here I go. Cherry bomb.
Pretty good.
Excellent.
Much appreciated.
Okay. This should get us to opportunistic with Cherrymon. I'd be thrilled if everyone thought that way. Watch over and protect the distance. Yes. Okay. So Cherrymon is now the correct personality. No, I want you to stay with Chia. Don't replace. And doing that did increase. No. Here. So now that he's there, he already had these. But now, while he's in the reserve, he'll recover HP every 3 rounds. And SP, actually. And he'll also get this, so his defense and SPI went up by 25%. So it's like his defense was around like 1300 or so. Now it's 17. His SPI was under 1000, now it's 1200. Some of that's also because we've gone up a few levels. But that's what happened now. But now we don't need both our tanks in the front. Let's bring Lilamon out. Actually, Mega Digimon. I know they're not main, but they'll be good right now. Because they're strong against
Ready to launch.
aquatic creatures. That's the entire reason we brought him into the party to begin with. And I haven't actively been using him because we haven't needed to yet.
There.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay, that's a world between... door between worlds zone.
Well, we can't go any further. Water's flowing too fast.
I don't know
But
that
there is
Digimon.
still a way. We could talk to Submeramon. Submeramon is an old acquaintance of mine that lives down deeper in the ocean. It's a somewhat dicey area, but Submeramon should be able to help us.
Great.
So you want us to go that way? Will it not? Okay, yeah. The cone is too strong. Oh, okay. Yeah, actively too strong. I see it now.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That was easy. Okay, yeah, that's just Colamon. There's an Octomon here. Can't go that path. Okay. I saw the current. I didn't know if it was just that one area that wanted us to go to another location, but...
Wow. There.
Okay, that's the way it wants us to go.
You got it. There. Ready to launch.
I admire your tenacity. Not gonna help you though.
Here goes.
Yeah. Much appreciated. That one. Ready to go.
Okay. Okay. While we're here, let's see what Lightning Javelin does.
Get ready! Lightning Javelin!
Cool. Come on.
You got it.
Okay. Need Waymon's movability to go there, it seems. That's another Dragomon. Hi.
Ready to go.
I thought we had more time before you would attack. Fun fact, I did not.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Torpedo grinder! Strike machine! Get ready! Lightning javelin!
Oh, I thought that would be enough.
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. Nope. You ate my snacks. That's okay. Yeah, you're not changing stuff though. You. Sure. And powerful to boot. Yes, actually. I think that's a lot better. Because I'm pretty sure you're a special attacker. Let's see if I made a mistake there, but I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah. So now when I use the basic on him, he'll be using his 2,281 intelligence rather than his 550 attack. It's a little bit stronger. A little bit. So.
Do it.
There are a lot of these door between worlds down here.
Much appreciated.
That's fine.
This is the place. Submeramon is up ahead. Wait here. I'll bring Submeramon to you.
Don't forget the Diamond Titan. I'm not sure how much we can trust him. He may not even come back as promised, and here we are at the bottom of the ocean. I mean, in other words, this could be a trap. Stay alert. Is it okay to want to protect my friends? Yes. So, I understand your cautiousness in this regard. If you wanted to trap us, you could have done it a lot sooner and a lot easier than this. So I don't think we have too much to worry about that regard. Yes. After a while.
Guys, we've got a little situation. We're surrounded by enemies. Be careful.
That's a lot of enemies.
Operations complete. Take this.
Now it's not.
Ha! Stun beat blow. Heck yeah. More enemies. They just keep coming.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen Scorpio Bomb.
Look at that! Seems like it's getting interesting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That took longer than I'd hoped. As promised, I brought Submeramon.
Ooh, I smell a battle in the air. Just the way I like it.
Always showing up on time, as expected, Samarion. Very reliable of you.
Keep it coming. Let's do oxygen homing. I'll get it done. Strike machine.
Okay. Let's get rid of you. Okay. So, you're a Titan. So I guess we use Digimon against you.
Ha! Stun beat blow.
You apparently do bonus damage here.
Grinder.
And try to get rid of you first.
Lightning javelin.
Okay. Let's go with this.
Here goes Sunbeam Blow!
Top Wheel Grinder!
Lightning javelin.
Okay, and that should do it. It didn't, but this one. Or not. Digimon just wanted the final shot. That's all that was.
Heck yeah!
I'm Submarimon. I'll take good care of you.
Submarimon is a bit odd, but he isn't a bad Digimon. Now you'll be able to go against the current. Now let's go see the boss.
If you say so. Submarimon has joined the party. Did we? Oh, we healed from that battle. I was waiting around to see if Lokomon wanted to talk, but he didn't. Well, I guess. Okay, we can't continue past here at all, it seems. So even though there's clearly a path here, there's no path here. Let's go this way. Wanna ride? Yes.
Great.
Okay. So I think. Did we ever explore this way? There's nothing there. Okay.
That one. Ready to launch.
That should finish him. Oh, there's also a Poyomon here, by the way. I didn't see him.
Get ready. Lightning javelin. Alrighty.
Oh. For a second there, I forgot that we had a Mega Siegemon in our party. Okay. So let's go. It's very finicky, being close enough to that.
Do it. Ready to go.
To hop on Submarimon and actually
Here goes Sunbeam
go
Blow!
through.
Top Wheel Grinder!
Okay. Okay, Pegasusmon will take another turn, so go here. So we can do this. Finishing blow with the Digimon.
Heck yeah!
Wow.
Status barrier. Is that? It's unlikely I'll want to use that, but I want to see if it's AoE or not. I need to go through this menu. Status barrier. It's one ally. Okay. Don't want that then. Guess that's all that's over here. Okay, this seems like the next major boss, because I don't know who that is. I've never seen that Digimon before.
Everyone.
So I'm guessing it's a Mega. Locomon's not here. Looking at that, is Divamon... Divamon's also data, so I have a feeling that... I think for now we're gonna want Cherrymon in. He's not quite as defensive, but the poison might be helpful. I just have a feeling that the data type, so Virus will be more beneficial than a data in the fight. So let's do that. The poison might be useful as well. Kabuterimon can apparently evolve into what I assume is Mega Kabuterimon, because these two don't look like it would be that at all. What are you? We need to do training for that, because you still only have half the attack. And that requires even more attack, so... I don't know what those two would be. So I would expect Akuamon to be one evolution, but neither of these look like they would be Akuamon even. But let's just go Mega Kabu. Perform plant physical attack at power 80, and then reduces opponent's speed for 3 turns. It's pretty good. Your evolutions. Okay, I'm pretty sure somehow that's a Akuamon, but I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be a Akuamon, it's the main issue. And then this, I'm guessing, is Hercules Kabuterimon. I don't know what this is. But he can stay there for now. Not max level, so can't do anything, no. Actually, yeah, no, still can level up. How close are you? Not very. Okay. I think we had more Bukamon, so let's go with Toko. Because we actually could get Lucamon now. You need 30 talent. You're at 20. We have you as well. Your talent's at 20. What talent are you at now? It's still 20. Okay. Okay, that's all we have at the moment.
Quit dragging your...
Sharkmon. Okay.
Did you find the current? I knew it. It's gotta be near that village, then. What a pain. Huh?
Boss.
You're alive. I thought you already bit the dust. Your timing is impeccable. We've gotta attack that village again. Hurry up and get your butt in gear. This show ain't getting on the road till the current is ours.
Why are you after the current?
Boss, I was wondering if you'd reconsider.
Huh?
So, will you reconsider? You know, like, not attack the village.
Did you hit your head or something? You dare give me orders?
That
Lackeys like you ain't meant to use your heads. Just do what you're told, numbskull.
Look at this wound. A Digimon at that village nursed me back to health and healed it for me. I can't see them as our enemy anymore. I was hoping we could find a peaceful way of resolving things. Boss, please. I'm begging you here.
Lift up your head. I get what you're saying. Guess I have no other choice if it means that much to you. Then I don't need you anymore! Traitors can die right here where they stand.
Boss!
Divermon, get
I
back!
don't think he's gonna
Lord,
listen.
Agent, we'll handle this, right?
Ready to launch.
Okay, so he has Divermon's with him. So he's a Titan, medium aquatic, and machine. He's also a virus. We inadvertently have the best team against it. Because Pegasusmon does bonus damage to virus. Agumon does bonus damage to Titans and viruses because it's vaccine. And then Megaseegimon does bonus damage to aquatic. I think the main issue Megaseegimon is Zeta, so he'll take more damage from him, but still. He's also Megaseegimon's also not out right now. It's Cherrymon, which is why I wanted Cherrymon out instead of Locomon, because I had a feeling the enemy would be. Actually, I thought the enemy would be Data, if I'm honest. But either way, the fact that Locomon's Data means it's best that we did keep the ones out that we did. But this should clear out the two Divermons. Not even close, by the way. Focus on you. Focus on you.
Getting ready to charge. Aim for the head. That seems to be the weak point.
I was hoping it'd be a little bit more turns before you started doing that. Okay. So Jasper's the head. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. You guys need to go. Okay, well, they're gonna get that charge done, no matter what, it seems. Because we're kind of stuck behind a taunt. Yeah, because we can't even touch them. I'll keep damaging him, though. Definitely do that. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's do this. You just take him out. Okay. Let's go it up, I guess. Ow. Okay. Let's finish off this one. Okay. Let's Use an HP spray.
Are you okay?
And then speed field. Okay. Let's use aura. Get everyone fully healed. Let's try and get rid of this guy. While Shockmon's not charging.
Get ready.
So that he can't heal him. Okay. We don't really have many physical attack. Oh, actually. Samarimon looks like he's physical. And this will also buff them. Mega Digimon is down. Let's bring in Kirumon. We'll use Aura to try and keep Pegasusmon up. We did not, in fact, keep Pegasusmon up, by the way. And we lost Kirumon at the same time. I'm just gonna keep that, and I'm gonna revive them with an item. So Courage.
Please.
Okay, let's use Aura.
Thanks.
Trying to finish off Digimon. Okay. Speed charge. Aura. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's bring Locomon out. Let's boost Pegasusmon's magic. Okay. Let's heal up. Ow. Good. Okay, didn't finish him off. But I'll have them focus on Cherrymon. Okay. Okay, that's what I was waiting on. This. Let's do speed field. Okay. And this will be super effective. That'll be very effective. Okay. Let's raise. Let's have him focus on Cherrymon again.
How delightful.
Keep focusing on the cherry. Pegasusmon is down. Think we want that.
Here goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Damn it! What kind of freaks did you bring with you? Retreat for now. Fall back. Ah!
Well, I guess that worked out okay.
Yeah. But they didn't even consider my request.
Nope.
I don't get it. Why are we doing all of this?
That's what I'd like to know.
An incompetent leader only increases the damage caused by fighting. That Digimon just now was certainly one such example. The conflict in the digital world will only get worse now. And the future it'll bring about is the Shinjuku Inferno. But that means there's still hope. You can stop it from happening. Keep up the good work. Everything's riding on you, Agent.
No pressure.
I have to think of something reassuring to tell Shellmon. Where?
Look at this.
The villagers talked, and we all decided we can't stay here anymore. I'm going with them to make their medicines. I'm worried about you, but I know you're a capable warrior. You should be fine. I'll never forget our time together. Take care. Know that somewhere in Iliad, I'll be praying for you.
Once this conflict is over, Digimon.
What happened to the village? Let's go and see.
Oh, sorry. Once this conflict is over, Digimon, we'll, I hope you'll be able to speak with them again. But I have a feeling that'll be a while. Okay. Nope, not bravery. Love. Let's bring Pegasusmon back up front. And I completely like didn't see Mega Digimon somehow. So it's like, what happened to Mega Digimon? Did it just completely die? No, it was just fighting. It's just, I didn't see it somehow. It's right in the middle of the screen. But my man eyes took over. Okay. You hold off for now. Okay. So we need 430 int. This one has more int by base, so this one I don't mind evolving. I'll make you another Corona one. Try and go down this path. Unlock one of these three. Okay. Hold off for now. Okay, I guess you're still coming with us. But that's where I'm wondering. Can we... Nope, not yet. The fast path back is ready.
Ready to launch.
Oh, sorry, it's available again. Speaking of Cubimon, though. Okay, I can go up to 41, so we don't have to go back down anytime soon.
There! Ready to launch.
Get ready, lightning javelin!
Tenmon. Okay. Locomon also needs SP back.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Okay. Yeah, it's this way.
great.
Jackmon's gonna stay. He's like, I don't care if no one's here. I sell cards. I sell cards. Wherever someone wants to buy him, that's where I'll be. I admire his tenacity.
Where did everyone go?
I don't know. And I guess I shouldn't know. Not a Titan like me.
No, don't say that. We all shared.
Yes. We share the same ideals. For a short time, at least. Damn it! Why did this have to happen to such good Digimon?
We'll see Shellmon again.
That's right. I'm sure we'll see them again someday.
Yeah, I guess you're right. In the meantime, I think I'll stay here and protect this place. For the villagers. You should go back to doing what you need to do.
Are you sure?
Thanks. For everything.
You'll be attacked by
won't
anyone that
forget
comes
this.
to you. Villagers
all
because
of
you're a
this to
Titan,
Juno.
Titans because you betrayed them. As far as they're concerned. You didn't actually betray them, you were trying to sue for peace. I half expect that he'll be a Mega when he comes back. If the story brings us back here at some point. War leaves the same horrible taste in your mouth, no matter what world it's in. This uproar will fester and continue to trigger other events. I hope it doesn't fan even bigger flames of war, but knowing what lies 8 years in the future, I'm not too optimistic. I couldn't say that word. Damn it! There ain't nothing the Titans want more than control of the current. If the boss finds out about this blunder, it'll be our heads. Now let's get healed up and gather our strength, and then get back out there, you bilge rats. Didn't learn his lesson. Interesting that the Mega isn't the boss, though. Let's report about the Abyss area to Junamon. Unless there's more side quests. Doesn't seem like it. This way. No, no. This way. Yep. No side quests yet. Locomon? Do you want to speak? You did not. Okay. Okay. Same thing as before. Yep. Nothing out here.
great guardian Aegyoman. Please continue to wield your might for the sake of the digital world.
Continue for the digital world.
You plan on staying here? Have you decided? Seems like you're still torn.
Let's not talk about that right now. Aegyoman doesn't know how to answer. Inori.
Now then, tell me more about the conflict with the Titans, if you would. The current. Are you certain that is what the Titans said?
It is.
The current is the source of this world's power. I imagine the Titans are plotting to take it for their own and thereby expand their territory. The current flows outward in all directions from the World Tree in the Gear Forest. If the current is truly what the Titans seek, then in all likelihood their objective is...
The Gear Forest, right?
That is correct, Great Guardian Aegyoman. Could I ask you to go to the Gear Forest next? And humans. Now that we know the Titans are after the current, we must be even more careful about using the gate. When the gate was opened 3 years ago during the clash with the Titans, it affected both this world and your own. There were human casualties in that incident, and some began to bear a grudge against the Digimon because of it.
If they were human casualties, then...
Yeah. I think we're talking about the same incident.
For that very reason, please understand that I cannot open the gate until public order is restored.
We'll head to the Gear Forest with Aegyoman then. The gate can be opened once peace is restored, right? And if it's true that the events of this world affect ours, then the problems of this world are our problems too. Yes, they are our problems.
Very well. The World Tree is at the center of the current. You will find the enemy's forces concentrated more than ever before. Please be careful. I shall pray for your safety, Great Guardian Aegyoman. And for yours as well, children of men.
Okay, that's a bunch of side quests that we have to do now. But we should be able to get this. I think we're good on Bonds of Loyalty for now, again. So we can go back to the Wisdom for here. Because I think, based off of that last fight, having more health for Pegasusmon as well would probably be helpful. Considering they got one shot a couple times. Okay. Oh, Pokemon wants to talk. Yes, let's travel to the ends of the earth. This might be enough to get him to opportunistic. It is. Okay. You're keeping cheer though. Okay. So they're all done. Now that that's done, actually, I'll bring Cherrymon back out front, because I want to see... actually, I'll need this. Oh, you can't ride Mega Siegemon. That's a shame. Well, what does this look like?
Much appreciated.
I love it. This is exactly what I was expecting to happen. That being said, I do like Pegasus's bonds travel a bit more. Okay, so I'm not actually going to resend those training at this point. I'm going to let all of them finish. Okay, so we can go to the Guild Force. Hold on. Where were those side missions? Okay. We want to go to the beach, to Central Town, and to Central Town. Let's go to the beach first. Okay, so we'll go back here. My reason for choosing here is because I'm waiting to go back to the Land Between Worlds until after...
Much appreciated.
After World Growlmon's next thing is finished. And we can find the doors very, very commonly here. So when that happens, we don't have to travel as far. Hey, I know you. You're the one who saved my friend, the Chatterpot Combimon, right? It's just me here right now. The others all left, but I guess I was the only one crazy enough to come back. Why did you come back? Well, I was just so worried about this place, and there was something I had to check on. I heard rumors things settled down thanks to you, so I thought it'd be safe to return. Now the Titans are all gone, so thanks for that. Only... Yes, praise me more! No, sounds like there's a catch. Yeah, you got it. Sorry, I know you worked hard to get those Titans out of here. The thing is, I feel like there's a reason the Titans are gone besides all you did. I'm not sure how to put this, but I feel like they weren't driven out. They just left. Like, they did what they wanted to do, then took off, because there was no reason to stay. That's certainly a possibility. Oh good, you get it. I've been thinking this through alone, so I thought I might be nuts. Ever since I got back, the sea breeze hasn't smelled quite right to me. When Shelmon was here, we'd know right away if anything was affecting the water. But with Shelmon gone, I don't even know where to start. How might we test the water? I mean, Shelmon might have information at her house. Hey, that's a great idea. I know right where it is, too. Heading to Shelmon's place is our best bet. Even with Shelmon gone, it's worth a look. You never know. Maybe we'll find some sort of tool in there for measuring water quality. What do you say? Are you in? Yes. Awesome! I'll feel a lot safer with you coming along. Thanks. Follow me, and we'll be there before you know it. Well, here we are at Shelmon's house. It feels weird for me to say it, but come on in. I wonder how Shelmon's doing. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't think about that. Let's split up and search for a way to test the water. Let me know if you find anything. Okay, that's Raptormon done. If I had to guess, it would probably be in these boxes. Oh hey, look at this! I think... Yes, it's a diary! I don't know how I feel about reading someone else's diary. If it's to protect the area, we have to read it. You're right, there's no other way. Forgive us, Shelmon. Okay, let's see. Wow! Shelmon is so well organized. This thing's real easy to read. Hey, look at this! It's an entry about the water quality. Check the aquatic plants again today. Blue for water, true. Purple if it's hurtful. So will any aquatic plants do? Apparently not. It has to be a very special type that only goes in one particular spot. The diary cites the location of the plants we need to check, too. I can get us there quick. Alright, let's go take a look at those aquatic plants. I'll take the lead again. If you say so. According to Shelmon's note, we should find those aquatic plants right around here. It's just a matter of swimming from here on out. Only, the thing is, I can't swim. You're a turtle who can't swim. Yeah, no, you're a turtle that can't swim. I'm afraid so, but that makes me special, like one of those pigs or goldfish that fly. Your optimism is commendable. Alright, I'll wait here while you go look for that plant. Good luck. I guess it's up to us. So we have a turtle who can't swim, and we have a cherry tree that can. Sure, let's go there. I didn't mess it up, did I? I was so used to checking. Okay, we're still not opportunistic. Okay, why Digimon? Okay, we have to swim. Let's put a plant under the water here. Okay, that was bad, if I remembered. Yellow plant, didn't matter. It's purple or blue? Green, no. Okay, it's the purple one that mattered. There is another spot over here, maybe? No, it's just the rock. I thought those sparkles were the sparkles for us to grab. Okay. Found a clock. Let's see. Yes, that's the plant Shelma wrote about for checking the water quality. Oh, but what color was it supposed to be if the water was good? Pink for nothing stinks, right? No. It was blue for water true. Yes, that was it. You've got a great memory. I'm impressed. But check out this plant. It's a faint purple, which means the water's contaminated. That must be why the sea breeze has smelled so wrong to me since I got back. Well, we really learned a lot. Thanks for all your help. Here, take this for your trouble. I think I'll stay here. Even if everyone else is gone, I want to look after the village. I'll keep an eye on the plant so I can monitor the sea too. Don't worry, I'm good. Best of luck with what you need to do too. I may be here, but I'll be thinking of you. Okay.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Get ready, lightning javelin!
Wow. You got it. Ready to go.
Silver blade!
Okay.
Lightning javelin!
Aw, not quite enough.
Yeah.
Another show me Ramon. Okay. So let's go through here. And tap. Okay. Check with the Digifarm. Okay, so you still have half an hour. Guess we'll have to keep that one going for the time being. So I don't think your defense is high enough. Okay. No, don't replace that. And return the box. Nope. Keep it here. Yes, you can have Chia. Sure. I don't think that's actually better, unless it's like an additional like attack that can use SP instead of just a basic attack. So like you get another turn after doing that. Because if that is the case, theoretically you could attack time after time after time, because unlikely, I don't know how much likely it is to get an extra strike, but in theory, you can do an attack, get an extra strike, get another attack, do the attack, get an extra strike, and so on. And we haven't seen that personality before, so... Okay. Yes, because I don't think you're actually good on magic. Yeah, I don't want you doing physical attack anyways. Okay. So we still have 4 minutes for that, for the other two. Let's see if we have any Digivolution. So, yeah, Chumon maxed out. Okay. Chumon can go to Gatomon first. 50% supply confusion is pretty nice. Okay, so you can go straight into Neferdimon. And this is gonna be Sylphimon. Okay. Aquilamon's personality... Do we need both? Okay, because this Gatomon's already tolerant. I think we need both. I think we need to find Aquilamon that is sociable in order to make permanent Sylphimon. Compared to just having a Gatomon and Aquilamon in the fight to get Sylphimon. Okay. Then I don't think we want Gatomon to go into... I don't think we want this Gatomon to go into the... Oh, wait, no, you're currently adoring. So that might not be true. What? Whoop. You need tolerant. Okay, that's not too far away. We just have to move down. We're currently finished with... Okay. For now, I want that Gatomon in the party. Just because I want to see if you need both the Aquilamon and the Gatomon as tolerant. Well, Aquilamon as sociable, Gatomon is tolerant. But we're close enough. Are they... They're not. Okay. But I want to see if we can get that with just the Gatomon. I doubt it. I have a feeling we need the Aquilamon too. I want to see who this is, because I know the other one's Dobamon. Sangloopmon. Okay. Okay. You can stay there, I guess. You can become Mamimon, but I think I'd prefer... Okay, one of these is Superstarmon. I don't know what the other one is. And that looks like Volcanomon. You need 1200 int. You're not quite there yet. Okay, you. Okay, we can get... Okay, we can see what this is. Okay, and that one was Sharkmon. Oh, okay, Sharkmon was actually an ultimate, not a mega. That makes more sense. I just assumed he was a mega. But what is this? Oh! Skull Siegemon. I've never seen this. Oh, that is cool. The rainbow spine? That is very cool. It has the exact same ability as Mega Siegemon. Which does more damage against aquatic type. That is cool. Okay, Metal Siegemon and whoever this is. I'm guessing this is the new Sharkjamon's Mega, maybe? Or like King Waymon, maybe. You need a lot of physical attack. You're not going to be getting there anytime soon. We'll want that a different route. But I like that Digimon. Skull Sigemon's pretty cool. Okay. So nothing. You can go to Stingmon, finally. We've been skirting around Stingmon for so long. Okay, and you have Stingmon at Tolerant, XVmon at Zealous. Okay, so you need Tolerant for both of these. And we need to get an XVmon for Zealous for them. You're currently opportunistic. You're 2 away for Tolerant to matter. Okay, so I'll probably want to get you into one of these then. We might be able to get the attack there without doing any training. So we'll leave that as is for now. Okay, that's interesting. That's not Mega Siegemon. Because we already have Mega Siegemon. So it shouldn't be grayed out. It's clearly a Siegemon of some kind, though. So I'm wondering what that is. Okay. So that Sangloopmon was the one up there. So this Gazimon... you'll probably get enough SPI for that. You won't have... could get the speed for that, I don't know. You need a lot of speed for that. You need attack. You need attack. Or int. The int will take a lot longer than attack. The SBI might be enough once we get enough, so I'll give him the attack, I guess. You need speed. You need speed. I think you'll get enough int eventually. Okay. So you need speed here. You need speed here. It's either attack or defense. There's something else that we had that could get that bottom one, right? And I think could get it easier. Okay, it's you. You need defense and speed. Okay, so not really easier, per se. But you... The main difference is you could get that. I haven't seen this somewhere else. So I think I'll train you with attack. And I'll do that now. Since I also need to take those two out. Okay. Yes. You can get you. I actually like you with Stout as an option, so you can keep that. Okay. Let's put Cubimon in. And I want you to train for attack. Okay. What other ones do we want to train? First... Okay, you didn't end up getting enough to evolve. You got the defense, though. It's just you need SPI. Or attack for this. That, based on the design, I now realize is either Mega or Gigadramon. They're just a palette swap of each other. One's... It's probably Megadramon, because that's the color of Greymon, whereas Gigadramon is, like, the color of, like, the virus Greymon. So let's raise your SPI then. So I'll put Geo Greymon back in for SPI. So it's you. And SPI. Okay. The other one we took out. So you would need defense. You need a bit more attack. You'd also need a lot of SPI. You need a lot more attack for this and speed. You need a lot more attack, defense, and SPI. I think I'll put you in for defense. That's Airjamon. That's you. And I want to train you on defense. Okay. Evolution. You. So you need speed. You need defense and SPI. You need defense. I'll train you in defense then. Okay. Okay, now you need attack. You need attack and speed. You need attack and HP. So let's train you on attack, because all of yours need attack. Okay, this is the last one available for attack. Okay. We need speed. You need speed. Defense and SPI. So let's train him on speed. Not in that way. He wants to be Sonic, is all. Okay. So that is... this one. And you can train... Okay, this is the only speed. So it's SPI, int, or defense for the other ones. SPI, int, or defense. You mainly need attack. You might be fine there. You could... no, you might be fine there, actually. You need int, and I do want to see what that Digimon is. So let's put Gold Numemon in and train on int. That's you. Okay. We do have a second int, so that didn't remove anything. Okay. You could use a lot of int for this. Versus attack and SPI for that. So yeah, let's try and see what the Jazz Hand J is. So Mechanoi trains int. That's you. Okay, so we have defense and SPI left. Okay, so we need defense for this, so a Scorpiomon, and we would also need defense here for that. So let's put Colamon in and train him for defense. Is that the only Colamon we had? No, it was this one. But at the same time, 640. Okay, this one has... okay. Didn't realize I had 2 Colamons. So it was, I think it was... Yeah, because you have enough attack. You need 740. So 740 attack for that. Where's the other... You. Okay, yeah, you would need a lot more attack in order to get that. So I'll train the level 21 one. Say that... I kind of want your level to go higher. So I'm gonna save because I'm gonna bring it down into a Crabmon, and I'm hoping I can bring him straight back up into a Colamon. If not, then I'll reload. Okay, I can't. I just want to increase the level cap. Okay, so it's a level 1 Colamon that we're putting in now. And it's training defense. It's a level 1, so that's you. And we're training defense. So we can train SBI. Digimon. Sure. Let's try and figure out what this dinosaur is. Because to me it just looks like Charizard. So Digimon level 21. SBI. Okay. Digimon. SBI. Okay. So, we still have another 10 minutes to wait for Growlmon. But let's run around a bit. Also see if we can get this Gatomon to tolerant quickly. You want to talk right away? You do not. Okay. We're going this way. Actually. It's this. So both are in Central Town. Let's go with the missing friend.
Wow.
Okay. Central Town. So you. Hey, it's our friend Skybomon and Agumon. You think my friend will be okay? Well, do you? Okay, try explaining it to us again. Someone attacked you and you ran away? That's right, I was playing by the sea with my friend when something scared us. We're not familiar with this world, so we're not sure what might have happened either. Tell me more about what happened. Oh, it's you! Yes, we don't have very much information either. This young'un got separated from his friend down by the sea. It seems like they were attacked. Well, if the friend didn't get away in time, it's probably a goner by now. No, don't say that. I refuse to believe it. You mustn't say such things, Gabumon. We should be trying to help these kids. Let's find your friend. Yes, the more we have searching, the better. We can definitely use your help. Okay, we'll go on ahead. Remember, we'll be searching down by the sea. Missing friend. Okay. Guess we're going back to the Abyss. But also... Aiden skills. So find here. We want this. And then we'll need 100 for the next point there. Okay. Ready to board? Yep. Okay. Gatamon still doesn't want to talk.
Wow.
Oh, that's a Scorpiomon. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Someone help me. Looks like we've been seen. I really would have preferred to keep this quiet. Ah, perfect timing. I think we found what those children were afraid of. This is quite the chore. Next time, let's take care of things properly from the start. The Scorpiomon made a huge mistake. I still think that'll be the most. Yeah. Doesn't do any bonus damage, but it's just a lot stronger of a move.
Here goes Sunbeam Blow!
Okay. Let's see if we can toys him. We do. Sure.
You're not lightning paw!
It is time. Supreme Cannon!
Sunbeam Blow!
You count it as a beast. No? You don't. Oh yeah, there's no up on that. It's just...
You're not lightning paw!
Try this on for size. Leave this to me.
Thanks, now I can get back to my friend. Wait, where is my friend? Please tell me they're okay. Hey kid, try to calm down. We'll take you to Central Town. Come on, let's get going. Oh look, it's my friend. I was so scared. There sure is lots of crying going on here. Well, I suppose it's understandable. I'm just glad they're reunited. Thanks for your help, everyone. Here, you can have this. We found it on the ground. You take it. I'm not sure if we'd be able to get much use out of such a thing. I'm more curious about what those titans you drove off were up to. There are many strange things going on in this world, so we'll keep investigating. But not enough to get you to talk. Okay. Talk to Lunamon. But while we're running past, still have plenty of you. Only have one of you, but we have the other sprays. Sell those and sell that. Okay. Do you have anything new? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, you did. You got some new things. But just only the nothing advanced in the actual materials. Limon came back from the cosmic area, but Coronamon didn't. This isn't working for me. I have to take some kind of action. Are you worried? Well, yeah, I am, but that's not all. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling. I think I need to go too. To the cosmic area, I mean. I don't want to just sit here. Coronamon went to Heat Cosmic, didn't he? But I'd rather not go to the exact same place. There's a place called Chill Cosmic too, right? How about we go there instead? I don't have the proper equipment to go to Chill Cosmic. It's tough without a heater. It should be nice if there was one around somewhere. I don't know where to look though. I'll go get one. Listen to ya, I'll go get one. You're just the coolest kid ever. You know that? Alright, I'll be waiting. I got no doubt in my mind you'll live up to your word. I'll look too, of course. A heater. Somewhere that rings a bell. Feel like I've seen one in a house here in town. I can't remember which one, though. Bring any type of heater you find, and Datamon will decide if it can be used or not. Okay then, let's get to work. We need to find someone in town who has a heater. Oh, there's a door here. Darn, this house doesn't have a heater. I'm not giving up though. On to the next location. Yeah, I'll go to this. Is there a heater here? Doesn't look like it. Another failure. There's still places to check. Just have to stay positive and keep moving. Where did the X-Tyrannomon go? There was one here. And now it's gone. Okay, specifically the houses on this side. Okay, well, our house is here. I guess we can check here first, though. Welcome. It's cold, but feel free to take a load off. Shivering. I lost my heater, you see. Someone stole it. Who stole it? A Goblimon, probably. Still skulking around nearby. I just know he took it as a prank. The thief who made off with my heater might still be somewhere in Central Town. If you find him, punish him for me. I'll bet he's somewhere in a group of Goblimon. So you don't know exactly who took it? Nope, the thief was alone, but I couldn't tell who it was. Since I can't tell which of the lowlifes did it, our only option is to shake them all down. The culprit should have the heater on them. Huh? What should you do if you get it back? Well, the heater was on the fritz. I'm going to buy a new one. If you want it, it's yours. Okay, Grandma's finished training. So we can go to the world between... The door between worlds. Now, to finish that. And hopefully his defense is high enough at this point. Okay. I'll be back to you guys. I want my War Growlmon.
Wow.
Or if it's still not ready, then continuous training. But I want to know which that is. Okay. Okay, you got a lot more defense. I'm not sure if that's finished yet, though. I think you needed more than that. Digivolution. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're close. In fact, you're close enough I can just use an item. Okay, let's do that. We can do this. Okay. Now we can get Wargrowlmon. So we can bring him back into the party at any time. Okay, Atomic Blaster. Increase damage target with unknown trait. To be AoE is nice, but only being able to attack every other turn kind of sucks. But that's fine. Okay, so we might have to do some training again. I think this is the base Gallantmon. But any of these could be medieval Gallantmon, including that, to be honest, but these kind of just look like blobs to me. Okay, but we can get him back into the party eventually. Like I said, I'm just waiting to switch him out. But that does mean we have another defense that's available for training. So you would need attack. You needed speed. You could actually get that regularly at this point, if I'm honest. Attack. Attack with speed. Attack with speed. Speed. Attack. Speed. You need speed more than anything. Oh, right. I want to train you in int. I keep forgetting. Okay. Okay. So you need 940 defense. You mainly need speed, though, for these two. Okay, you need attack more than anything. Okay, Ogremon needs defense. Because both of these need defense. Okay, and this is Ogremon 21. Okay. So that's that prepared. Like I said, Wargrowlmon will be back. I just want to get Gatomon to tolerance first. Which I expect can be done in just 1 or 2 fights. Assuming I get the option for conversation to, I think Wisdom is the main one that I would need. Oh, nice weather today, huh? Did you see Lahita? What? How did you know? Well, the cat's out of the bag now. Get him, everyone. You could have said no. I'm amazed you lived that.
Here I go. Very bomb. Excellent.
Look, I was just stealing to try and make a little money. We just committed murder in the middle of town.
Everyone.
I want you to make full use of the power of my holy ring. Oh, you're very top in adoration, unfortunately. Okay. So I think we'll go friendship to bring it more towards the center. Okay. I hope Lunamon appreciates this.
Great.
Well, I guess Blimpmon. I brought you a heater. Look at that, a heater. You actually found one. That's amazing. Yes. Found. Sorry, I couldn't find a heater. Not even after all that searching. That's okay. I've got a heater right here. What? You found one? Nice work. Oh, wait. Isn't this heater broken? Let's see. Okay, this much we can probably fix. I think it'll be usable. I'll ask about the repairs. Just hang tight. Heater has been installed and repaired, of course, so it'll work. Yay! Now I can go to the cosmic area. I need to go there. I have to go after Coronamon. Gotcha. Okay, one more trip to the cosmic area coming right up. Here's a token of my gratitude. It's the best I can do for you now, so please take it. Well, I'm on my way. Thanks for everything. Off we go. Lunamon should be fine. She's smart enough to get out of the way of this trouble. Okay. That's the only side mission. Before... Oh, that's empty. I'm actually gonna go into the area down here, because like I said, I just want to try and get Gachamon to Tolerant as quickly as possible. Actually, let's go to the top of Sensor Tower. Fight those Tyrannomons.
That one. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, it's only at 150 so far.
There.
Here goes! Zombie go! Heck yeah!
Okay, Gatomon?
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Nope, not enough.
do it.
Here goes! Zombie go! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Of course, you get love, which is the one time I don't want love. I'm sorry. I'll do my best to stick around. Okay.
That one.
Here goes! Zombie go!
Excellent.
Do it. sorry.
Not
Everyone. Great. You got it.
Here goes! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Come on, Gatomon.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay, that's right. I'm gonna need one more wisdom
Preparations complete.
to get Gatomon to tolerate. Friendship should work too, because we're center enough that it wouldn't get us over
Heck yeah!
to the right.
Great. That one. Ready to launch.
Ah! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Not enough. Okay. Let's reload the zone. That's a good thing.
Great. That one. Ready to go.
Ah! Zombie blow!
Okay, Gatomon.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Nope, that's the wrong way.
Do it. Preparations complete. You got it. Ready to launch.
Ah! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Not enough.
Great. Good, good.
Nope.
That one. Ready to go. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope.
Good, good. Great. You got it. Preparations complete.
Here goes! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Not good. So that would bring you back up. I need friendship or wisdom.
That one. Ready to go.
Now, Overblade. Yeah.
There. Ready to go.
Overblade.
Here goes! Starbeam Flow! Heck yeah!
That one. Ready to go.
Overblade.
Here goes! Starbeam Flow! Heck yeah!
Much appreciated.
Nope.
Everyone. You got it. Ready to launch. Launching cross-eye.
Yeah.
Nope. No. Keep the ability you have. Let's reload the zone again.
There.
Cool. I hadn't actually used this yet. What's this? The elevator's up and running again? What was the problem, I wonder? Overheated.
Do it.
Now, Overblade. Yeah.
Okay. Where's Gatom?
There.
Now, Overblade.
Oh, you lived that. Shouldn't live this. Okay. Now, there's one way to get a Waspmon. It wouldn't let me attack him.
Now, Overblade.
You lived.
You're not lightning paw!
Overblade.
Heck yeah!
Alright.
Much appreciated.
Gatamon's not showing up.
That one.
Overblade.
I'm pretty sure we've done enough fights for it to.
Starbeam Flow! Heck yeah!
What if I
I'm sorry.
reload them?
Everyone. You got it.
Okay, well this is enough of the Tyrannomon,
Take this.
Yeah.
so we can unlock them. More damage to humans. Okay. Let's
Great.
go back to town. Go to Locomon. And we'll go to Factoral Town to visit. Okay, you do want to talk. Of course, it's the wrong one. Okay. But we'll go to Factoral Town. go down and talk to Volcanusmon. See about getting the Spirit of Light and Fire. Or Light and Courage. We got the beast ones, actually, not the human. We need a barbecue. Oh, so we actually can't get that yet. Because we have to be in the human world to get that. And same with that. Which is unfortunate. Because had I known that. And I think... specifically, yeah. It's the human spirits that we need. And it was the same for Coronamon. That I haven't seen the ones to evolve straight into the beast spirit. As an option. So we actually can't get those just yet. But while we're here, I guess we can get some of these other Digi-Eggs. I want to hold off on this for now. Apparently Digijewels are needed for something. Okay, that's good to know. Hopefully those aren't a finite resource. Because I've just been selling those as I pick them up. Okay. It's like I could get that this time, but that one's fine. The Digi-Egg of Miracles. Okay, that also costs an immortal egg. Let's do those. Fragment Memory Marukimon. Fragment Memory Volcanusmon. Is that spoiling that they're going to die? I hope not. Got him on? Can I talk again? Nope. Guess. Let's go this way. I'm just saying, someone should probably... Oh, yeah. You must be the unit who neutralized the intruder. I've been informed of the situation. You have my gratitude. I also engaged in the target, but it eluded me after. I was immobilized by his counterattack. Though injured, it was a formidable foe, so your assistance was most welcome. Okay.
Great.
I want to fight some Digimon. So... doesn't look like there's anyone to fight over here, if I'm honest. I think we'll have to go to another zone for that.
Great.
Here? No. This is the same area we just were at.
Great.
So it's not really a reason to explore Factoral Town again. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's go to Central Town. Tower entrance again. And let's go up here. Gatamon's not showing up here. That's the issue we were having before. So I guess let's go this way instead.
Wow. Well done. Do it.
Heck yeah!
I'm sorry, everyone. That one.
Come on, Gatamon. Yes. Okay. Shetro's wisdom. That wasn't enough. Nope. Need another wisdom, it seems.
You got it. Do it. Wow. Well done. Well done.
Need more motor.
You got it.
I'm calling it now. I'm gonna ghetto to Tolerant. And you will, in fact,
Sorry.
need the Aquilamon.
Everyone.
But at the very minimum, at least we'll have the Gatamon prepared for whenever that does happen.
You got it.
Here goes! Zombie blow! You're not lightning paw!
Ready to launch.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Nope. You need wisdom or friendship. Not courage or love.
Good, good. Great.
Actually. Okay, I thought maybe we could destroy that.
Good, good. Great. There. Ready to go. appreciate it. Everyone.
Okay. Sherrymon and Gatomon are missing.
Wow.
Go back to Central Town.
Wow.
Go back.
Wow. That one. Preparations complete.
Here goes! Speed flow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry, everyone. Well done.
That sounded like something spawned. This is weird.
Great.
Nope.
That one. Ready to go.
Speed flow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry, everyone.
So you'll have more options. Okay. No. Keep the skill they have. But Digivolution. Okay, you do need both. I assume so because unlike like in the case of Hio, it's either. It says you need them. But it does mean that we've now gotten Gatomon set up for whenever we get the Aquilamon. So let's bring Wargrowlmon back. Okay. But I'm going to... Let's bring Kiwion in. Okay. But we'll run back this way. This will be the fastest way back to town. Okay, it was him spawning. He spawned back really fast. Okay. Let's go, Pegasus. Okay, we still have 45 minutes, so we can start the next zone. Because there is no... Yeah, there's no other side missions at this point. So let's check out... Geo Forest.
I bet my dad and Hiroko are so worried.
Assuming the time between the two is the same. Didn't you leave a note or anything? No, because even if they did, it was, hey, we're going to the perk, because that was what we were doing when we had left, not going to another world. Every child needs to fly the nest one day. That doesn't matter. Even if there's a valid reason for why they're leaving, the parent will still likely be upset if they did it without letting them know. But knowing your father, he's raising hell.
Right? I didn't come straight home from school. My dad ended up searching all over town for me. I mean, can we blame him? After all, he lost 2 of his family members 3 years ago, too.
Yeah. His reasoning is
But
solid.
yeah, he's still way too overprotective.
And what about your friend, Hiroko?
Yeah, I bet she's worried to pieces. We've been best friends since we were little kids. You know that video streaming thing she does? I think she does that for me.
No?
She says she's doing it to get rich, but that's not true. She always used to say she wanted to make anime. I don't think she was ever into the supernatural or urban legends. At least, not until I lost my mom and brother.
Hmm. Is she gathering information about the accident?
Yeah, I think so. She's trying to find even the smallest clue about the accident.
She should just say so then.
She's just worried I'd feel guilty about it. That's why she says it's for the money. Hiroko is really kind of hard like that.
We all need a friend
I
like
still
Hiroko.
don't really get it.
You will in time. After all, you're basically still a newborn. Is that the Gear Forest?
Wait, those things. Are they...
Okay, well that's an Akuamon. So it looks like we're facing insect types here. Greenland, where the world tree takes root.
I haven't seen a forest like this since I went camping in elementary school. No. This place is even more amazing.
I was about to say, what kind of camp did you go to?
Earlier flew this way too. If they're titans,
Yeah, let's go. I just hope the fighting hasn't started yet.
I just realized we didn't run into a, Olympus 12 in, the Abyssal area. From what I've heard, Inoue, Misono, and her father had family members taken, from them by an anomaly. That must have been pretty rough. I bet you remember your own adopted father's mysterious disappearance. There's a distinct possibility Dr. Yuki ended up there in that world. It's only a fate hope. Still, it's probably a good idea to keep it in the back of your mind. Is that? Okay. I thought I read that one before. So it's Sunflowmon to go back. This material nearby, but I don't see anything. Whoa. Watch your step, I guess. What was that sound just now? Was it the Titans? If it was, then we'd really better hurry. Come on, Inoue, stay behind me. What is it? It's like you're getting to be more and more like a real hero. I feel better just knowing you're here. Inoue. You can think about that later, Digimon. Right now we have to save whatever that is. It's Palmon! Hey, stop that! We're obviously bullying the weak. We can't ignore that.
Ready to go.
Okay. Let's bring more Growlmon out. Okay. I'm not gonna use it too often. Because A, it's expensive. B, it stops you from being able to move the next turn. But I want to see what this looks like. That's expected. Not enough damage to make it worthwhile, if I'm honest. Take this one out.
Heck yeah! Thank you for saving me. They attacked so suddenly from above. They caught me off guard. I really would have been in trouble if you folks didn't come along.
Not a problem,
I'm
Palamon.
glad you're safe. Are you a Digimon of the Gear Force? Yes. I'm Palmon. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Palamon.
So the Titans are all over this area, huh?
Yes, that's right. I have to warn everyone.
We'll come with you. Junomon sent us here to protect this place.
Are you worried about Agiomon?
Honestly, I've been thinking about how awesome it'd be if the three of us could stick together forever.
You including
Of
me in
course
that?
That means you too, Agent. I first met Agumon in the Shinjuku Underground, and then you came along and rescued us. You really are a nice person, you know that?
I appreciate
My
that.
life is never the same after that.
I mean, it's only been a
I don't
week.
know what I was like before I met you two. All I ever did was cry about the past, walling myself away and praying for the world to give my mom and you back.
It's an understandable response, honestly.
It's weird, but since I met all of you, I don't pray like that anymore. Now I can move forward.
To be fair, we have been rushing around.
It was selfish of me to hope this could continue on forever like this.
I wish the three of us could be like, no, because we lost our dad too, so he knows exactly how she feels. Or at least in a similar regard.
Well, thanks for hearing me out. I mean it. I've never even opened up like this to Hiruka. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm going to be supportive. I don't care what path Agumon takes. I have to repay him for everything he's done for me.
Palmon joined the party.
Much appreciated.
Alright. I think that's all of them.
Great.
No. Okay. We can go across from here. Remember that pink flower? Okay, ready? Now jump with all your might. Huh, I knew it! This forest is meant to be confusing. It helps to defend the village from enemies. To tell you the truth, you get lost all the time too. I end up getting lost myself. I don't know the way back. But to be fair, if it's a maze and you were being chased, it's gonna happen. You think you can help me find the way back to the village? I don't know where the village is, but we'll stick with you until we get there, I guess.
There! You got it. Ready to launch.
this attack.
That one. Ready to go.
Okay, so you actually resist wholly. So I guess this.
Yeah.
That one. Preparations complete.
Heck yeah!
There. There. Ready to launch.
Can't help but notice I attacked a Tentomon, and we have a Kabuterimon and a Pabumon here instead. It's evolved form and baby form. So I guess we took out the Tentomon in the initial attack.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Okay.
Here goes! Zombie go!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Okay. I didn't know where you were.
Heck yeah!
That one. Preparations complete.
Okay. This should be really good. That should do a lot.
Zombie blow!
I guess do this. Is there? Okay. There must be some other way we get there.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Here goes! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
There. Much appreciated. Everyone.
I think that's the way we're supposed to go. That's the way back. Okay.
That one. Ready to go.
Okay, let's do this.
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Aw. Hey, there you go, Paramount. It's all planned.
You got it.
Well, well, Palamon the Dunderhead. I thought you were on patrol duty. These people just helped me with the Titan attack. We have to warn the village about the Titans. Hey, wait a moment. Can you prove that you are not a bunch of Titans yourselves? We received word that the Titans are nearly on our doorstep. Lord Bacchusmon made it very clear we shouldn't let anyone through. This is to help bring peace to the forest. We set a few traps so no one can get to the village easily. Oh no! My ivy's tangled around the tree! I can't use my vines with it like that. I've got to do something. If only we had a fire move.
Do it.
I was joking, but okay. We can keep going despite Hawkman and Flora's influence. But let's go up here first. We're gonna be attacked as soon as we get to the top. Ooh, that's a Daewon.
There. Preparations complete.
Welcome Napalm. That didn't do crud. Okay, you're weak to physical attack. I was gonna say, that should be enough. Okay, anti-augmentation chip.
You got it.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it. Ready to launch. There.
That's not an actual path up.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Wow.
Speed augmentation chip. Okay. That seems to be as far as we can go along this path. Let's head back. Okay. So it's this way.
That one. Preparations complete. There.
Okay, that looks like a dead end for just a couple chests. By a couple, I mean one.
That one. Ready to go.
Oh, I didn't. I mashed X too much.
That one. Preparations complete.
Okay.
Great.
That's plant good. Okay.
You got it. Wow.
Okay. I guess that's
Do it.
everything.
Wow. You got it. That one. Ready to launch.
Okay, no, we still have 20 minutes. Okay. It's another new zone to explore anyways. Well, well, Palmon the Dunderhead, you made it all the way here. If you know it's Palmon the Dunderhead, then you know we're not Titans. None of you are to be trusted. I'm not letting you go any further. Not to worry, however, for this is that place. That's right, because Woodmon's here. Can you people even see Woodmon? Anyways, goodbye. I know exactly what Woodmon looks like because we have someone who used to be a Woodmon.
Sorry. Everyone.
One must right the world's wrongs, condoning no evil. I'll help you do that. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so the actual Woodmons are those two right there in the middle that are a slightly lighter color.
There. Great. Do it. You got it.
Why don't you attack that? That's a Woodmon.
Ready to launch.
Here goes! Sunbeam Go! Heck yeah!
There.
Okay,
There.
third one right there.
That one. Ready to go.
Okay, well, I was gonna say Woodmon should be weak to fire. And is apparently weak to electricity, which seems wrong to me with them being a tree. Whatever the game says. Can you stop missing the Woodmon? Please?
There. Great. There. Ready to launch.
That's not who I wanted to attack.
Here goes! Sunbeam Go! Heck yeah!
Do it. Ready to launch. There. There. Sorry.
I don't see any items to pick up or anything.
Everyone.
Let's just go on.
You got it. Do it. You got it. There. There. Preparations complete.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
There. You got it. There. You got it. Ready to launch.
Odds I can handle 2 of them, no problem.
There. You got it.
Not this.
Wow. There. You got it. You got
Thank
it.
you.
Ready to launch.
Back. Let us get a Woodmon.
There. 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 Ready to go.
Here goes! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
There. There. You got it. Do it. Do it. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Zombie blow!
There. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Yep, it seems like the only way to go.
There. Ready to go.
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Get ready! Atomic blaster!
Do it. Ready to launch.
Oh, he was a set 2, by the way.
Here goes!
Don't know if you noticed.
Blow!
There. Preparations complete.
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Get ready! Atomic blaster!
Do it. Ready to go.
Ha! Zombie blow!
Get ready! Atomic blaster!
There. Sorry. Everyone.
Okay, so that seems like the way we're supposed to go. So let's explore this way first.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Yeah.
There. You got it. Preparations complete. Wow. You got it. Preparations complete.
Yeah.
Heck yeah!
There.
Oh, that's a Digimon.
Preparations complete.
Because it's like, it kind of looks like there's an enemy nearby, but I don't see one. It's right next to me. don't.
Preparations complete.
Silver Blade!
Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Wow.
Okay. Seems to be the only path here. Yeah. Okay, let's go back.
You got it. Wow. There. Preparations complete.
Ha! Sunbeam blow!
There we go.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster! Cherry Bomb!
You got it. Do it. Preparations complete.
We're gonna regret that.
Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Oh.
Yeah.
Do it. Wow.
I don't see any other
Sorry.
possible path.
Everyone,
Let's just head back, I guess.
there. Ready to go.
Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Oh. Well, well, you made it here. Let me congratulate you. But we will not let you get any closer to the village. Time for my babies to shine. Get them. Yeah. Laura, over there. Something is happening. It's that... No way. Titans? That's what we'd been trying to tell you. Okay, I'm leaving them to you people. Nah. Look after it yourself. They went away. How pathetic. Do you think we really stand a chance here? It may not look like it, but they're friends. Please, you've got to help them.
Ready to look.
Yeah.
It's just as Paladin would say, you truly are good, kind people. Thank you for saving us. I'm sorry that I ever doubted you. But I have to say, you people really are amazingly strong, and you're so cool. We want to be your underlings. Yes, exactly. We are both your underlings now. I refuse. And if you ever get in trouble, we rely on you to save us. No. That's right. You're obligated to protect your underlings. We'll go ahead and tell the village about you. That you can do. I bet they could talk the way out of anything. But now we can go to the village. We have to go warn everyone that the Titans are coming. Let's hurry up to the village. Okay. Seems to be everything here. And now, based off of that, I think if we go through there,
Sorry.
we'll probably
Everyone.
run into the actual village and might have some story. So we'll save that for next time. But we still have a few minutes, so let's check some evolutions. You need more attack for that. So you're getting close. Still very far away for that. And likely need training. SPI, we could probably get that. I think we'll be able to get that at some point. You need 900 attack. I don't think you'll be able to reach that right now with the current level cap. So I'm going to make you Mamemon, unlock it, and then probably bring you back down. So you have King Mamemon and Pukumon, I think is his name. And then that's Nanimon. Are you reckless by any chance? No, you're social. Okay. So just go back down to Starmon. So we've increased the cap for him. So hopefully this time we'll be able to go into one of the other three. I still wanted that. How are you on defense? Okay, you can probably get to the defense for this, so we might go to Ginryumon. Okay, you can go Black Gatomon. You won't be able to get enough speed for Dobemon, so yeah, let's do Black Cat. Okay. And then you have Lady Devimon. This is Skull Beluchimon, I think is the name. I can't tell the other two. But we'll see what that was in store for us there. Eventually. Still no. Even farther away, so you can likely go somewhere else. Okay, you're not max level yet, so we can hold off. Okay, so Flymon was the last one here. So we don't have to worry about that. Let's do another Stingmon. So it's like these two I know we can't do. We need Stingmon being tolerant. No, you're also too far away. What are you? You opportunistic as well? Okay, so yeah. You don't worry about that. You go Kabuterimon, I guess. You'd need attack to get either of those. So that would require training. You're waiting. You're almost maxed out. I guess go to Dorugamon. Okay, you can stay there for now. Okay. .540 speed. Not quite there yet. Gonna have you go up to Strike Jamon and then come back down. Reset your levels. Okay, now you can get up to level 27. You might as well go here because we haven't found Yokomon yet. In that case, it's Falcomon. I have a feeling that's Hawkmon. That's the only other rookie Digimon that I don't know. It's like I don't remember the name of this one, but I know it's not Hawkmon. And that kind of looks like it could be Hawkmon. So we can try and do that. You're tolerant. What did we need for Gatomon? We need sociable. Okay, that may change our decision. You're also tolerant. Let's go Tandemon, I guess. And then we can make you into Palmon eventually. That's fine. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I think there was more on the Siegemon line we needed. Yes. Okay. But I also noticed your max level. You needed defense for this, speed, and speed. Let's bring you down to Terriermon. Can you immediately bring you back up to... We can. Okay. Truimon. You need speed more than anything else. But let's go down to Lotmon. And then... Okay, we need to wait for the attack, unfortunately. I'll probably forget that one, unfortunately. But maybe not. Okay. Let's try Toy Agu. Actually, nope. Let's go back down. So I saw we had another Toy Agumon. Let's go Hagu. Then let's go Clock. Okay. See if there's any... Okay, let's make you Korjamon. You're getting close to the SPI for that. You need speed more than anything. You'll probably get enough for this one. I'm not sure about that one. Still not there. And those are all the other ones before. Okay. So. That'll be it for today. So tomorrow, we'll be continuing on my playthrough of Trails in the Sky. And we'll be back to this on Thursday. Okay? But I want to thank you for joining. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.